Alright. Why is it so quiet? Did I not open the game? Oh. Hello, Snami. Coming at you live from my family's Christmas Eve celebration. Come hell or high water, I will mod the stream. We love the dedication. Love to know OBS. Why are you game captured? Because you're trying to capture Fortnite, which is not open. You're roasting the heck out of your cousin's crushes. Mean? Possibly deserved? I'm not sure. Hello, Skunky. How is our favorite skunk? The fluffiest tail on all of Twitch, Mr. Skunky VT, playing the Kerbal Space Program 2 Electric Boogaloo. Also, do y'all like how I am become pixel to match the game? How you doing, Skunky? Trying to get like my windows in order. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna finish this game before the new year. 19. Okay, thinking about making pickles? Ooh, what kind? You have no new notifications or reminders. Happy New Year! May all your wishes come true in a new bountiful year filled with health and joy. Happy New Year! Click to dismiss this message. The pickle kind. Oh, just like regular pickles, not like sweet and hot. Lemon pepper. I don't know pickle flavors. I just know sometimes they come in flavors. Alright, let's read the augmented eye before we go to work. Simple pickle. You know, sometimes you just can't beat the classics. Let's get over a little. The augmented eye is down for maintenance. Chad, do you think it's actually down for maintenance, or do you think this is the work of Alice_Rabbit? Have a good look, Skunky. Hope you're nice and warm. Thank you. We wanted to stop the epic memeing for a while to say thank you. Big thanks to each and every one of you who bought this game. Thank you for reaching up to this point into the game. Thank you for all your tweeting, all your questioning through Tumblr, all the emails, etc, etc. Even though we couldn't answer every single thing, we can't stress how much we appreciate all the messages we got. Thank you very much. The road was rocky. Things weren't as smooth as we had hoped around the end of development. We even had some people actively trying to sabotage our work, but like Big Mash John, we beat the odds and kicked out at 2. Thanks for reading through all my nonsense. Hope it wasn't too heavy-handed. Weird message. Oh, we're getting so close to the end. I'm kinda sad, actually. We're gonna be done with I mean, we could play it again eventually. There's like 6 endings, but we're gonna finish Valhalla. This game's been with us all year. Well, let's see. Jill is in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I've ordered. They only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself, which, you know, fair. Are you alright? will show up at any minute now. Relax! Everything will be alright! I can assure you of that. Think something! Maybe that'll cheer you up. I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. It's a cute chin. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work? A big one! A reward for after everything's said and done. Gotta go! You can do it. Right. Everything's fine. I've been avoiding this for all these years. Now it's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. This might even give me a hug. I'm okay. Hello. Gabby. Come in. Excuse me. Welcome to VO. Oh. Hey. You talk first. Hey, Fudge! You've officially played your first ever game of Fortnite Rocket Racing. Oh, did you win? Did you do good? Either way, I'm proud of you. Also, yeah, it's a VTS filter. I can become more or less pixel. Me. Become ultra pixel. Not the crab, why? You can become pixel, become backlit. There's a couple other ones. Oh, the analog glitch. This is my other favorite one. Just a little shaky. How are you doing, Fudge? Craft the pixels? No! We're starting with the feels, I see. Hello, Jungar. Yeah, jumped straight, started the workday, and then got hit with the, hey, it's your dead girlfriend's sister! Man, Lolo, you be looking redacted today. Thank you! Dang, Lolo got a JPEG tonight. Just a little. A little. Gotta be on theme. On brand. It made me wonder, like, because I was thinking of doing a pixel model at some point, but I was like, okay, you should use the VTS filter. But I realized if I really want to get that pixel art effect, I would have to rig it pixely so I can get that true pixel animation effect. I look kind of JPEG tonight. I love that. How you doing, Moon? Can we get some shoutouts for Jungar and Moon? People be leaving. Almost time for you to exit the party. Exit stage party. No, oh. Some days ago, I got a letter. And even odder than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister. A what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I've heard of it. What did it say? I don't know. I never opened it. It's not until now. Huh? I figured I should read it with you. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's read it. Alright then. Sorry. Just that? Yeah? Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back? This is just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. And after all those worries, after all those problems, after all these years not talking to her, she sends me a letter. Fucking letter of all things. And she just says, sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not talking all those years? No, I'm pissed. Are you laughing? Sorry, I just... I remembered all the times my sis provoked you that way. Like that time where she gave you chocolates labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day? And you were pissed about the lack of a 3. Or that time when you left an unopened beer bottle on the table, she sneakily opened it and took a sip? She didn't tell you she didn't. You were confused all day long. She always bragged that she knew me like the back of her hand. But it was supposed to piss me off like that. I guess she had all the rights to brag. Maybe she was being sincere, though. She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion. You did, huh? He told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right? Her heart, yeah. Instead of the massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. They usually amputate and replace the part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections. Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question. Yep. Thing is, apparently, she suffered that since she was 18. She kept it a secret from everyone. Why? Oh, if I know. I was angry to learn that she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it? Ugh. Wait. How did she live so normally then? I had to use a serum. Shots near her heart, every 3 days. Apparently the serum burns like hell. Shot even left her a nasty mark where she had to apply them. So the thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark. And the rejection was what ended up killing her. The nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her, but they couldn't find what made her so vulnerable to begin with. The doctor said she might have missed a shot. The shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have just gone nuts out of nowhere. Maybe it was blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and the rejection acted afterwards. They don't know. She kept it a secret from everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of just dying in her sleep. Oh. Thinking about what ifs won't bring her back. Huh? I spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at that very moment? What if I had apologized earlier? What if I had given a chance to the Research Institute thing back then? And the amount just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. Today, I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive. You're here. I can make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can apologize to you right now. No. Lenore, she's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition all these years. She didn't have to face it alone, though. She only... So, let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we are to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we are to honor her, we'll do it together. Together? I know it was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is try to lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. I need to ask, though, did she really start to complain about chest pain shortly after I left? No. It didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes back way before you left. Back then we thought it was just acid reflux or something. I even blamed her death on you. I was just too angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone or something. You didn't deserve that. Sorry. Hey. I'm sorry too, you know. We both have things to apologize for. Don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shouted at you either, so... Let's just call all that water under the bridge, shall we? Are you sure? Of course I am. So, how did you find me exactly? Oh, have you heard of a message board called Danger U? Ugh. I have, yeah. Well, truth is that I visit it from time to time. I cannot believe Gabby is a 4chaner. You still don't know what's going on in this game? Pain, parentheses, emotional. Everyone is traumatized. And, Jill's ex-girlfriend is dead. And the other day I read a thread that discussed the bar, and the description of the bartender sounded just like you. Ugh. Are you mad? No. Not mad. More like dumbfounded. Hey Jill, can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? Weren't you happy with my sister? Well... back then... I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated my last couple of years there. Not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there. And then after graduation, I got a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me and my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much that she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future, and she started talking about marriage. You weren't going to get married? I don't think we ever took it seriously. It was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me, so... I loved her, but I don't think I was ready for such a commitment. Especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't going to let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her. And that was partly because she was so pushy. Even if she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time. It rained down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. I would have stopped her once we'd gotten married. But if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after marriage, I knew her. She would do it, thinking it was the best for me. About my freedom. My say on the matter. So that's where you stopped loving Lenore? No. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurt so much. But you have to understand, I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job I hate. Just out of routine, getting used to it. I wanted a break from everything for a while to put my thoughts in order. Regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next. I can understand. Sometimes felt the same, although I'm not even in college. So that's what led to you two fighting, huh? You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when I think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take that offer. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge
emotional damage!
Right? Gotta put Sinister to bed so you'll BRB. Okay, Snowman. Maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. Could have been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about it with her. My sister said something like that. Huh? Hey told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her in the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much into her. Something like that. Lenore. Yeah, quite the hotheads. You, me, my sis. You were supposed to be the mature one, you know? Play your role correctly. Why didn't you come back, Jill? Why did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us too? No, it's just that... Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? You didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded? My sister wouldn't have scolded you. But I was afraid. Dead afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister. I faced her back then, and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it? It's... not quite the same. But in perspective, no matter what reason I came up with, it never makes sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, you know? Not that it makes things easier. I won't ever get to speak to her ever again, and it feels bad because it's stupid. I swear, you and my sis were meant for one another. You both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say you're sorry. And like I said, berating myself over those past mistakes won't bring her back. I miss her so much, though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the one I could always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now. She was an amazing person. Yeah. She was an amazing person. Huh? Mourning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long. She told you that all the time. The same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally. Hey, I was 8 back then! So let's have a toast in her honor, shall we? A toast? Yeah, let me get you a drink. A drink? Don't worry. Trust me. Let's make something to toast Gabby with. Preferably something sweet and preferably something non-alcoholic. Grab this for a sec. Okay? And 10 Carmetrine as a treat! No! She's like 17! We cannot get the child drunk! Lenore, I know you're watching from the beyond right now. As I give a drink to your little sister, it's okay, there's no Carmetrine in it. It's obvious to me now that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it, so... I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make you rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman, just like you were. And I'll always be there for her. I'll be sure the little brat doesn't face the same problem you and I had. Hey! Want to add anything? I'll always miss her. Don't say it to me. Say it to her. That's a bit... Come on. Just this once. I'll always miss you, sis. Sis? Sis, you idiot! Why did you keep that secret for so long? Idiot! Idiot! I always told you everything! Wasn't I enough, you idiotic idiot! Ugh. Hey, Jill. Promise me you won't be like that knucklehead, that you won't keep stuff like that to yourself. Only if you promise the same to me. And promise me we won't fight. I can't do that. You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later, we'll clash on some opinion. But what I can promise is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like the adults we are. I'm not an adult. I know. Life did not give you karma training. But let's face it, you've been more mature than I have. Hey, did you mean what you said? You'll look after me? I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone. Jill? Hey, wasn't this a toast? Right. For Lenore. Faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers. Cheers! So... about this drink. Can I drink it? Do you like it? Take a sip. It's not bad. Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. You might as well break the alcohol tap. I didn't put alcohol in it! Gosh darn it, Jill! You might as well break the alcohol tap right here and now. Right. Now that I think back to it, didn't your sister give you beer once as a prank? Oh yeah, that. It was April Fool's! Should have known better when she offered me apple soda. I put bubblegum on the soles of all her shoes in retaliation. She walked funny. My jaw hurt for the rest of the day. Yeah. But did you know you got my drink that time? Huh? She gave me a beer, and it turned out to be apple soda. Oh. Did you get back at her? What are you doing here? Okay. I did hide all the dildos in the house that night, only to find out she knew how to use a cucumber, but I could not tell the child that, so... And as a follow-up, she used that same cucumber in a salad days later. She said, "So do you like eating me for lunch?" Jill? Oh, tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Yeah, never at all. Huh? Hey, Gabby? Do your parents know you're here? I think I'm at Claire's, actually. Who? Oh, she's my best friend at school. And this Clary knows you're using her as an excuse, right? Of course! How would she cover for me otherwise? True. We go to her house afterwards. To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district, but Larry doesn't live close by, so... Well, can't be helped. I live nearby and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight? Are you sure? I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough. At least to spend the night. Sure! I'd love to stay with you. Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good. Yeah, he opened a second branch last year. So he's looking to expand. I think he got into a partnership with a friend in Motor District. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing Motor District has almost no bakeries. Still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, "I knew it! I knew you! I fucking knew you were a lesbian! Like one for daddy!" I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 years old or so. Dad said sis was into girls, the acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet a beer on whether he was right or not. That beer bottle is still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory. Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they? I guess that one wasn't as simple as the said one too many things argument. Mom was always obsessed with high society, and in her circle of friends, lesbian daughter was a no-no, so... Still on my sis's side for that one, though. Mom didn't reject her because she herself was homophobic, she did it because her friends were. To Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter. How did she react to her death? Dunno. You know, Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago. They did. They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think? Did you two fight too? No, she just hasn't showed up. You must have felt alone, huh? I've been there. I bet, and I'm not alone anymore, thanks to you. You read Claire's and thought she was getting her ears pierced? Me too. When Jill was like, "Claire who?" I was like, no, like Claire's like the store. And then it turns out it's her actual friend. I was like, oh right. People are named Claire's. Huh? Thought there was gonna be a party here. Alma, over here. Party? A small New Year's celebration. Wanna stay for it? I don't want a kid to burden. Don't worry, you won't. You only get cola for the night, though. No alcohol. It'll give us time to catch up even more. I can introduce you to some friends. Are you in? If you don't mind me. Good. Hey Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Is that the end? We did it, chat! We finished the 4-hour game! I have become camouflaged into the screen. Goodbye!
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, like, it's technically a happy ending, but also... it hurts! Like, at least it didn't end in horrible tragedy like the Yakuza's, but boy does it still hurt! freesound.org and soundsnap.com for additional sound effects. I gotta look into their sound effects. How did we like Valhalla, chat? How are our emotions tonight? We having a bright and happy Christmas Eve? I feel like that was the shortest night of all, too. Emotional trauma for Christmas? Oh my gosh, you shouldn't have! No, really, you shouldn't have. I am coming for your kneecaps. In all seriousness, it was a very good game, right? Man! Cause like, I was just like, haha, funny pixel game, love the aesthetic, bartender waifu, and then it was like, haha, sledgehammer to the heart. It's time. Okay, Chad, it's 10 p.m. Time for the emotional breakdown we have at the end of every game. Like you said before, you wish there were more cyberpunk stories like this. Oh, ones that aren't like focused on like the big conflict, but just like little side stories of the everyday lives of the people in the city. Cause like, same. Sometimes I want the aesthetic of cyberpunk, but the emotional trauma of slice of life. Did you have fun? Yeah! Yeah, thanks for asking, game. I'm in severe emotional pain, but we had fun! Oh, it's Jill and Gabby's dialogue! 1 second. Why did your boss hug you, though? She's that kind of person. Now let's sleep. You were kind of dozing off back there. You're right. Good night, Jill! We'll play some more tomorrow. Good night. We won't play any more tomorrow, Jill, because we've been playing this game for a year! And we gotta get back to Yakuza. Gracias, peluche. 2016 Sukaban Games. 10 p.m. Post-traumatic pool party, 10 p.m. Post-traumatic pool party, 10 p.m. Post-traumatic pool party, 10 p.m. Post-traumatic pool party. Should we be sleeping? No. Should we be crying? Yes. 10 p.m. Post-traumatic pool party, 10 p.m. Post-traumatic pool party. You just realized I finished the game. It's a Christmas miracle. Look! Sunday, August 27th. I guess this is where we part ways, huh? Sadly, I'm bound to this city. I can only falsify my identity effectively around here, so... I really want to thank you, Chief, for the second chance you gave me. If we ever cross paths again, Jill, we're leaving- Not the craft! Jill, we're leaving for like a week and a half or something. Don't be so dramatic. Victory craft. And you're taking care of my apartment. We will cross paths because I live there. The time you spent setting up a useless farewell could be used asking me things about the place. Like where the switches and valves are. But I already know. They're in that control panel you made. But I like talking about that control panel. I'm proud of it. Speaking of obsessive likes, Jill, stop calling Armitage. She'll take care of your 4-ball just fine. I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about me. I've never been away from 4 this long. I don't know what I'll do. My baby. You'll I'll do just fine. You did pretty well for at least 25 years before finding him. Yes, but... We're leaving! Oh yeah, before I forget. I left you a box of condoms on the first tour of the test tube! You what? You what? Hey, if he wants to bring his new girlfriend or whatever here, I want him to be ready. Oh, but just one condition. If you're gonna beg like rabbits, stay away from my room. I have too many pics of my motto there, and I don't want their eyes soiled. And, who? Little sister. Then just say little sister, you gigantic weeb. Yeah, whatever. First up, Panama. Here you can save heart data. Loading heart data from the title screener bar will let you start over from day one while keeping your items and money. Thank you for playing. Click to dismiss this message. There we go. There's our new game plus. New game heart? Yeah! I love Jill. I love Jillian being just so needlessly dramatic. And Dana once again having no boundaries whatsoever. A city that shouldn't exist. A tax haven where corporations and criminal empires reign supreme. Oh, look, Gabby's with her now! Oh. Hey, baby. What is the Anna demo? Man, such a slow night. At least I'm not serving dogs. Normally this would be where a dog shows up like a cheap punchline. I guess not. Speaking of dogs, I wonder where the hell's Joe? Bored? Ah! Yeah, we finished the game. Now we're playing these little side stories. Sorry, did I wake you up? I wasn't sleeping. My eyes were open. You went to college, right? You know having your eyes open means nothing. Don't worry, I don't blame you. It's been a really long time since we've had such a slow night. In fact, I think the last time we had a night this slow was before you started working here. Really? Yeah, it happened when Robert was still working here. Who? My first employee. The poor idiot bought a levitation potion and threw himself off a building. Wait, did we play this part before? As it turned out, the potion actually worked. He started rising in the air, and couldn't stop. They later found his body smeared across the nose of a commercial flight that was on its way to Kanyavania. But anyway... Should you really dismiss that so easily? We didn't have a single client that night, not even a lost soul asking for directions. But then suddenly, a kid shows up. He was obviously underage, but I was bored, so I decided to let him order something. I gave him one Cometrine free drink. I mean, even if I was letting him order, I wasn't about to give alcohol to an underage boy. And then when the time came for him to pay his tab, he realized he didn't have enough money. He then yanked his shirt over his head, started screaming he's a ghost, and tried to escape. So I kicked him so hard that he flew out of the bar and told him ghosts shouldn't feel pain. Huh? Boss, did you really kick an underage kid? Of course not! I just gave him a warning and made him wash a couple dishes. The fact that you even thought for a moment that I would kick a young, innocent child hurts me to no end, you know? Anyway, just keep it up. Someone will show up sooner or later. I sure hope so. Oh, no. Come to think of it, aren't Jill's check's made out to Robert. No. You thought she was gonna say, yeah, he levitated to heaven after he jumped off. I thought it was gonna be that he hit the ground and then his corpse started levitating. Like it kicked in too late. Well, at least that story killed a couple of minutes. I think I don't know. Sort the glasses here or something. Slow days at work always, they do kind of suck, because you're like, you think it'd be nice and relaxing, and then, no, you're just incredibly bored. Like, I still have to be there, but there's nothing to do. Huh? I had a fedora-shaped glass. Anybody here? Sorry, I'll be right there. Ouch! Are you okay? I'm fine, yeah. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Something wrong? Are you sure you're old enough to drink? Well, seeing how I'm old enough to eat solid food, I'm gonna guess that drinking won't be a problem? You know that's not what I meant. Yeah, I'm old enough to drink. I turned 21 not too long ago, actually. Still don't believe me? What do you need me to give you? I must be sleep deprived or something. What's this? Deja vu feeling. It's fine, don't worry. What can I get you? I feel like having a sugar rush. Sure, coming right up. She wants a sugar rush? She looks a bit too young. Optional karma train for you, then. Here. Thanks! Hold on. This doesn't have any alcohol, does it? No. You really think I'm underage, don't you? Yeah. I'll have you know I'm old enough to get pregnant. That's sadly not relevant here. What? Ugh. On second thought, this is actually good. So, don't underestimate me. Do you really think I look that young? I do. But not young enough to be considered underaged, so... Then why won't you give me alcohol? Because I wanted to mess with you. Mess with a client? Do you usually do that? Only if it looks like they might take it in their stride. Still, why are you so angry at the idea that I might think you look young? That's... the only people who don't like being mistaken for someone younger are young people. But to be fair, you still look older than 95% of our regulars. That would mean you serve drinks to people who look like they're 13 years old or something? Yeah. Huh? Alright, let's get this out of the way. Please show me your ID. Anagram. I hate it here. Seems everything's in order, Miss Anna. Graham? Anagram. Anagram? Where have I heard that name before? Go ahead! Just try to make a joke I haven't heard yet. Politely refuse. No, I'm serious. Go ahead. People think it's too easy, so they never make jokes about my name. I'm still going to politely refuse. You're no fun. So, what's your name, Miss Bartender? My name? You saw my name. I have the right to know yours. Fair enough. I'm Jill. Jill what? Just Jill. Yeah, but what's your full name? Just call me Jill. Fine, I'll just pretend Jill is a way of saying your name is actually Johanna Ignatia Laurent Love. Actually, I'll shorten it to Joe. Whatever floats your boat. Say, Joe, this place looks awfully desolate. Joe, she says. It's been a slow day. Oh, really? Really slow day. I'm actually glad you showed up. I was growing bored as hell. I mean, it's not like we're always bustling with activity, but this is unusual, even for you. So I take it this isn't a popular place then? We have our regulars, but we're not like the bars in the main street. Still, I like this place. It's comfy and, I don't know, makes me feel safe. Well, I mean, I feel that way too, but this place usually gives off the opposite impression. Can't blame them though, this isn't exactly the best part of the city, so... That's a shame. I really like how isolated this place feels. You can't hear the sounds of the city in here. It's nice. But then again, you could say I have some experience with isolated places, so it might just be nostalgia. Nostalgia, huh? Speaking of coming in here, now that I think about it, you didn't ask for my ID when I first came in. Why didn't you do it if you were so suspicious? Firstly, I was bored. Figures. And second, I felt like you were of legal age. How? We've had a lot of kids come in thinking they could get away with ordering a drink, but they're too nervous or jumpy. I don't usually give drinks to kids like that. They don't know what they're dealing with. What if they're not like that, but still underage? If they at least look like they're above legal age, I would be able to live with myself, I guess. I won't give them anything if I know they're still kids, but hey, I'm bound to be fooled sometime. So I'm guessing I wasn't jumpy? Yeah. I see. Hey Joe, now that you know I can drink legally, can I get another one? What do you want? Give me something sweet. Sweet? Sure. One's sweet. Or Adelaide. Basically all sugar. One sweet drink. Thanks! You know, if all drinks were like this, I'd be afraid of turning into an alcoholic. Please don't joke about that. How can you say that? You're a bartender! A bartender doesn't want her clients to become alcoholics. Just like how personal trainers don't want their trainees to turn into steroid junkies. One red monster thing! No! Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Still, this one's really nice. Hey Joe, do you drink? I suppose, yeah. It'd be weird for a bartender not to drink, you know? I don't know. I've met dentists with bad teeth. Bartenders who don't drink totally would make sense. That's something. You're like a vegan chef running a barbecue restaurant. You think? Yeah, I mean, it's not a matter of whether you can eat or drink whatever it is that you're making. It's more like, why do it if you don't like it? Yeah, I guess that's true. So funnily enough, every time I see those like candy making videos on YouTube where they're like hand making candy, I always think maybe I'd be good at that job because I don't like candy, because there's all these people in the comments like, I couldn't work there, I'd eat all the candy, and I'm like, I hate candy. I'd be so good at working there, I'd never be tempted to eat the merchandise. A dentist might have bad teeth, but he could still like working in dentistry. But why bother bartending if you don't like alcohol? Some people like to watch people. For completely normal reason. Couldn't be you, TBH. Ah, yes, Fudge has a sweet tooth. Many pointy little sweet tooths in his little dragon mouth. See? Something wrong. I just noticed you haven't said my name yet. I haven't. What? Aside from when you read my ID out loud, you haven't said my name. Meanwhile, I've called you yours like a gazillion times now. The wrong name, though. Well, I haven't had the need to say your name. Come on, even. Say my name. Say my name! Say my name! Say my name! Anna? One more time. Yes, now one more time. Nana. What happened again? Maybe I need class. Jill would be the type to go to hear say my name and be like, okay, my name. What? You said say my name. My name. No, that's not what I meant, Miss Bartender. Okay, then what did you mean? I want you to say my name. My name. Oh my gosh, Joe, you're so uncool. Okay, say Anna. What you want me to say? Yes. Just say Anna, please. Anna, please. Nah! You'd be too tempted to eat normal merchandise, let alone edible ones. In the back rooms, eating all the merchandise. And there's that feeling again. Did I see someone glitch out in the grass? Oh, come on! Why did you want me to say your name? Yeah, I don't trust her. She was trying to get her to say her name 3 times, like she's Beetlejuice. I like hearing people call me by my name. It feels personal and ugly. Yeah, but asking people to say your name like that is a bit... quirky? Creepy. I don't know about that. There's a certain someone who would wake me up in the morning saying my name. Your name is important. Once you know someone's name, the gap between you and that person, the gap between that person and you disappears. We never did see what her whole deal was at the end, right? That's why I want to play this part, because I'm like, does this explain anything? Once you give names to things, you start seeing them as important members of the family. So what if it's creepy? It's still nice. Stop calling me Joe and use my name then. Say, Anna, can I ask you something? You called me by my name, so... Sure. About your arm. What about it? Oh yeah, I'm lacking one. Did saying the word creepy remind you of its absence? Actually, I've been wanting to ask about it since you came in. At least be uncomfortable for a second. I'm trying to get a rise out of you. Sheesh. So what is it? How did I lose it? If it's not too personal. It isn't. I'm actually proud of the tale. Huh? Why? You're looking at a proud survivor of nanomachine rejection. Really? I thought that was something the doctors detected while a fetus is still in the womb. Yes and no. There's actually 2 types of nanomachine rejection syndrome. The first one is the most common. They usually detect it while you're still a fetus. That's when they turn you into a cat boomer. The other one can sometimes appear in your teenage years. It's incredibly rare, but it's still possible. So that nanomachine rejection basically causes your body to attack itself. Tissues start ripping apart, your organs malfunction. I was lucky. In the end, all I lost was an arm and a handful of toes. Not the toes. Get it? A handful? Because I lost 5. Anyway, I have a prosthetic arm, but it's in maintenance right now. I see. It's a bit weird to be without it. I still feel like it's there. Just a couple of hours ago, I tried to grab something and I just stood there thinking that arm was doing something. But anyways, mind getting me another drink? We can keep talking about my stump after that. Right. What do you want? Let's try something classy. It's weird being in a bar and not asking for a fancy drink. Alright. Asking for something fancy, something classy. A cobalt velvet sounds pretty dang fancy. And it bubbles like nobody's business. And it's got 5 karma training. It's on the rocks, it's got ice and everything. What more did you ask for? Yeah. This looks expensive, alright. I'm starting to have second thoughts right now. Just read it. I'm starting to feel dizzy. That's nice. It is. Of course! I spent so much time in hospitals and whatnot, but now I'm just living my life, you know? I want to feel the good and the bad. No more being forced to sit quietly in a quarantine room. Yeah, I can get that. And quarantine. Type 2 nanomachine rejection patients are put in special chambers free from the nanomachine particles in the air. That prevents them from being assimilated and aggravating the whole situation. To be fair, not all of my memories of that chamber are bad. I mean, I did spend 3-4 years in one of those places. Really? That long? Well, I didn't go for the genetic level treatment, so it was longer. And a lot less expensive. I'm not going to complain, though. I'm alive thanks to all that. And I left with so many fond memories, too. So that's what you meant with the whole feeling nostalgic in isolated places thing. Yep. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Just dizzy. Hey, Joe. If I ordered 2 drinks, would you be willing to share one with me? Come again. To be honest, talking about the treatment and all that made me feel a bit lonely. Sorry if it's not something you can do, but I had to ask. It's not something that I normally do, but... What the hell, Joe? Really? Yay! Alright then, I want a piano man and a piano woman. On it. Start with the piano man. Simple steps. He's got 5 double high. Drink some milk. 5 bouncing extract, 2 powdered delta. 3 piano guide. Donut tree. Age difference. 2 drinks. Which one do you want? Do you prefer the man or the woman? Oh my gosh, Anna, you can't just ask people if they're straight or gay. I'm fine with either way. Okay. I'll pick the woman then. Cheers! Alright, this is getting weird. I said... Cheers! Oh. Cheers. Yeah! Are you okay? Hey Joe, why do you think bad things happen? That's a sudden question. How so? If there's a god, why do you think bad things happen? Are you in a contemplative mood or something? Kinda. I remember a conversation in college where a classmate said, "We give God too much flack." How so? Well, let's imagine a place where virtually nothing bad happens. If an experience doesn't one up the last good thing you enjoyed, you'll feel like it was a bad one. Even if you lived in a place where every good thing was one-upped by an even better good, past events would seem bad. Well, let's say you have chocolate. I like chocolate. Everyone does. My mom doesn't. Then she's a rare case. She also doesn't like pizza. Is she even human? Like, sorry, I mean... Damn it, where was I? Chocolate. Right. If you only got good chocolate, a slightly less good chocolate would taste awful. Yeah, I can see that. And if you only got chocolates that tasted better each time, then the chocolates you ate in the past would worsen in memory. Oh, yeah, now I get it. So yeah, sometimes bad is just a matter of contrast. This doesn't justify why bad things like death happen. I don't know. Maybe we're just too concerned with smaller plans to look at the bigger picture. Maybe that death will trigger something else in the future. If there's reincarnation, maybe that person's needed somewhere else. Maybe the world works in an entirely different way, limited by human reasoning. I don't know. I'm just a bartender. If there's someone to ask about the metaphysical nature of death, it's not me. Sometimes I think God is just a dude. Giving me a disease, allowing me to survive it, but depriving me of my special someone. And, do you need context for all of that? A special someone, I mean. I'll connect the dots eventually. Keep talking, you're obviously venting some stuff there. Alright then. It's like God's, I don't know. It's like he's some edgy writer who likes having his characters suffer. I take solace in that reasoning because then I start expecting bad things. What if you're looking at it from the wrong angle? How so? Main characters usually have this tragic backstory that we never really see in the beginning. Something that helps them move on, gives them motivation and power through the plot. Maybe you're not living the birth of your story yet. Maybe this is your backstory getting set. Who knows what the future holds for you? That'd be nice. It's at least better than my old outlook. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm gonna start thinking that way now. Today, my origin story ends and my actual narrative begins. That's the spirit. Thanks, Joe. I feel a little bit better. I'll be here if you need an ear. Glad to know that. I have to leave. Bye, Joe. Please come again. I will. Well, that was an entertaining diversion. Ah, boss. What happened? I came to ask you that. Making your character suffer is edgy? Oh no, you're an edgy writer! Oh, God is one of those fanfic authors! No, all characters have to suffer a little bit as a treat for the plot. Fine, it's fine. Huh? You just spent an hour talking to yourself. No, I didn't. There was a girl called Anna here. There was nobody here, Joe. I was actually coming to tell you were gonna close for tonight, and there you were, chatting with a thin air. A spirited talk, too. That can't be. She paid for her drinks. The registry says the money came from your account. But all the drinks I served her. You mean the liquid that someone who is definitely not going to be me has to clean off the floor? But Jill, you worry me. Are you okay? The last thing I need is another employee who talks to herself. Fine, I just... Are you sure there wasn't anyone else here? I even checked the security cameras. You were here by yourself this whole while. Maybe you're tired. You probably were just sleep-talking really intensely or something. Yeah, maybe. Come on, I'll drive you home. Maybe you just need a rest. Yeah. What the hell just happened? Oh, Jill. You knew it was gonna end like this. You were just like, wow, it's crazy to see Anna act like a normal patron for once. Imagine being normal. Imagine having an existential talk with a figment of your imagination and changing your whole own outlook on life. Could be you. Gabby. What are these? Prologue. Anna. Wait, so is there a whole other game mode? So oh, no, I didn't what? No! Go back! So that's what we just played. Is there a whole Anna side story? We'll have to come back to that. I miss Yakuza. Sunday, January. Oh, there's a whole side story. Okay. Okay. We gotta come back to this one. Is it not gonna let me... Gosh darn it, I want to go back to the menu! Where's the menu? I4. Actually, how long is the side story? The Gabby sleep sprite, right? She's so baby. How long is the... Hold on, I had to restart the game. We might be able to just like do Bone Stretch break and come back and do the Gabby side story. Because it's only been an hour and a half. Also, I accidentally opened a new Moyapolis. Goodbye. You're fine if we get to Yakuza in 2025.
Magic Man Fran has been on the research board for 22 months.
The tree. That's how you kill
Thank you for your continued support, Meowie Catmus. If you've been a good chat, Lolo Claus will leave you some red monster bang under the tree. Lalond Dabin, Lalond Dabin, Lalond Dabin.
Thank you so much for the 22-month resub, Fran. Thank you for funding the Earthling research study, and for 22 months, almost 2 whole years on the research board. We'd love to see it. Thank you, Fran. But also, don't put red monster bang under your tree. I think it might be flammable. I don't think it's good for your tree. Where should go? Should play the extra Anna chapters. You can put the game down. You can go through New Game Plus. You don't have to restrict yourself to flawless service. You can experiment a little. Serve your optional karma chain drinks with as much stuff as you can pack, so you respond differently to different kinds of drinks if you pick the orders. Put your money in furniture carry, so we can finally buy that Rad Shiba Nano Can. There's a Rad Shiba Nano Can? I can't find any info on how long.
On Florida Man, Cryptid in the Limelight.
We do love the Cryptid in the Limelight. I can't find any info on how long it is. That's weird. That's weird. No, I can't find it. Figure it'll take 3 months. Gosh darn it. Shorter than infinity, less than 0. Thank you, chat. Oh well, I guess we'll try it. I guess we'll do Bone Stretch Break and we'll just try it. There's There's like no... There's like no estimate on how long. Then again, I feel like the estimates won't help because, you know, the game itself is supposed to be 4 hours long. Alright, we'll do bone stretch break. We'll come back to this in 10 minutes, so at 11:20. Stretch your bones so that they do not harden and consume your flesh, chat. I will see you soon. and thank you for the raid, Mary. It's good to see you. Hold on. Switch over here for a moment. Let me depixelate myself. Hello, Mary. How you doing? Thank you for the raid.
Hi, buddy.
Oh gosh.
Hi, buddy.
No, I don't. I didn't want. Oh, that must be the Bloomin' Light effects. 1 second. There we go. I am no longer so brightly colored. I've been having way too much fun with the, with the VTube Studio effects. How was your stream? Also, hello, Doodler. Heck. I'm doing good. How are you? How's your holiday season been going? It's Lo-Fi Lolo. Also, if y'all are not already following Mary, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's got all kinds of good content. Talks about like comics I would have never even heard about if I was not following Mary, like old, not just like superhero comics, but like these like old horror comics. I still love that one TikTok he did. I think it was part of his Halloween special. It was really cool. Also plays some really cool old retro games. I experienced the Castlevania series exclusively vicariously through Mary because I do not have the skill for Castlevania games. Yeah, Jungar! I think you would like Mary's content. He plays some really cool older games. Very, very good stuff. I have to experience Castlevania vicariously through Mary because I love the aesthetic of Castlevania. It's so cool. I cannot play Castlevania. There is a game I did play made by the guy who made Castlevania that has a game mode, a secondary game mode in it that is basically just Castlevania. It's unplayable for me. It is downright unplayable for me. I cannot deal with the controls. It's like, yeah, it's a classic 2D side-scroller mode for this normally 3D game. How do you like it? And I'm like, in theory, I do. In practice, I don't. They do be tough. They do. I remember I accidentally fell asleep during one of the streams, but I remember just waking up to these screams. It's like yells of rage and Dracula. And I was like, Mary's at the boss fight. And I was excited to see the boss fight, and then I fell back asleep. The problem is my friend streams are all too comfy. And so I go in there, so excited to see the game. And my brain is like, nap time. Nap time. Yeah, y'all should visit Mary's, Infinite Library. Very cool. Also, cats. There's cats in there. If when you wake up to screams of horror beyond your comprehension, yeah! It's my favorite ASMR! ASMR, screams of horror beyond your comprehension. Your tones are too dulcet, truly. Truly. Hi, Virus, how you doing? I hope you had a good stream, Mary. If you need to get your post-stream hydration, snackies, blankies, because it's very cold, feel free. We're about to do the Valhalla side story. Because we finally finished the game. We finally finished the main Valhalla game, this 4 to 8 hour game that took us an entire year, because chat can't let me just play the game. Chat is like, what if we got you super distracted and you went on a 1 hour tangent instead of playing Valhalla? Wouldn't that be funny? And it's like, no! No! ASMR, biblically accurate angel tries to talk you down from a bad trip. Hold on, I'm writing that down. I'm about to drop the worst ASMR video of 2024. Like, wait, Lalo, do you do ASMR videos? No. But I do commit to bits. It was great. You did a ton of faffing about with Yakuza Kiwami side quests so you can focus on the story now. Yakuza Kiwami? The Christmas game of all time? The game where nothing bad happens to Kiryu and Yumi and our baby boy? Our baby boy Nishiki? With my voice, you'd listen to it. Ah, thank you, Mary. I can't wait. I can't wait to drop the most chaotic ASMR of 2024. At least for the month of January. Also, see, this is why it takes me a year to finish Valhalla. I said I was gonna go write something down. Oh. That thing Jungar suggested. Opened my notes app and immediately got distracted. Also, I opened my notes app and I looked at like my notes that's just like full of future project to-do list. And it's a POV Hot Pocket ASMR, B movie, awful meme karaoke, mock trial, double nyanbo, hiss GF, constellation strap swimsuit. And there's no context for any of these things written down. The accurate angel tries to talk you down from a bad trip. It was an 8-hour stream and literally zero story progress was made. That's just how the that's just how the Yakuza games are sometimes, aren't they? It's like, you're like, oh cool, I've been here for 10 hours. I wonder how much of the story I've gotten done. It's like 0.5%. Like that. Thanks. I guess I'll go back to the main plot now, cause this isn't really great progress. And you finally get back to the main plot, and you're focused, and then the next thing you know, you're getting a pizza for a lady who needed a visa. And it's this whole thing. I remain one of the coolest people you know, and there's simply no choice but to stand. No, you. No, you. Also, hello, Slips. How you doing? I'm sorry I missed the first debut stream. I woke up and I was like, Slipstream? And then it was like 3 hours ago. It was just a test stream. Still, I wanted to see the test stream. Context not included. Exactly. The BF threw like 20 subs. He's a keeper. Yeah, the clip if I want to see. Yeah. Or the one time I tried to do a stream about just the side quests and then got isekai'd into more plot. Yeah! Yakuza never wants to cooperate with what you want to do. Yakuza just takes you on a journey, and you're like, hey, I'd like to get... Thank you, Moon. You're like, I would like to get off of Mr. Kitty's wild ride, and the game is like, no. Hold on, do I have... Do I have the... No, it's not visible. Get crafted. Might need to rename that. No, what's wrong with the Poggy Woggy Small Guy win? Dude, I'm going to drive to your house across the ocean and pour Velveeta into your shoes. Trying to remember where I don't use this screen like ever, and so I don't remember where my sources are. You weren't even the one to redeem it? Yeah, but dude, I need an excuse. I need an excuse to pour Velveeta into your shoes. It's how I show affection. Look at the tiny slips. So cute.
Oh! Final two! No way!
small.
Let's go! I
So
never win
small.
these! I never win these! No
I
way!
went to bed.
No way! Holy moly! Pog.
So
Unironically. Unironically.
Also, I
Pog
think this is the first time I've ever heard Slip's
Holy
voice.
crap. I think that's like only the third or fourth show I've ever won.
Real actual Pog? Yeah, I think that's the first time I've ever heard Slip's voice. It's a nice voice, right? I swear, all my VTuber friends have such nice voices. And this is why I keep going into streams and falling asleep. Like, I want to stay up and watch the stream so bad. And all of my friends have, like, the smoothest voices known to earthling kind. And it's just like, brain smush. Yeah, true. Also, now that Slips is streaming again, we can drag him into our collabs. You and you're gonna hang out with Slips. True. The only problem with collabs is that I'm a disorganized mess, so I have to get Fudge to organize them all. Moment of appreciation for Mod Fudge, because he's literally the only reason I ever get collabs done. Because I'm always like, oh yeah, we should do the thing. And then a year passes, and I'm like, could have sworn I was supposed to do something with that person. I have a show idea if we want to be on it. Oh, let's hear the idea. Hello. What about you? We're giving you a moment of appreciation, Fudge, because you're literally the only reason I've ever gotten any collab done. Can you be on it because you want to be the wild card that no one expects? No one expects the Snomish Inquisition. Went on an interview while playing games, basically. That sounds fun. The only thing is, the game that was formative to me is I don't think that game is even available anymore. I don't think Tigger's Honey Hunt is, like, accessible. Oregon Trail might be, though. Oregon Trail might be. Local cat kills friend with dysentery. N64 classic, yeah. The only reason I even play, I don't even know what game system that was on, because like it wasn't like a game system I had at home. Back in like the early 2000s, or late 2000s, somewhere in the 2000s. Both in space and on Earth, McDonald's just had, like, video game consoles. Just, like, in the McDonald's play place. Already found an emulator? Let's go! You can find a file for that game for Tigger's Honey Hunt? Let's go! Or for Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail is also good. Oregon Trail is a classic. They're both. I mean, I assume they're both good. It has been over a decade since I played either of them. Like, oh yeah, what's you remember Oregon Trail, right, Lalo? Yeah, yeah. When was the last time you played it? 1979. I don't mind sharing some stuff about gaming and myself. I will try. I do this thing. I will try to do good on the interview. I do this thing whenever I am asked a question about anything ever, where instead of answering the question, I go on a 20-minute long tangent about something else. So you might have to stop me and go, Lalo? Lalo, the question? Right! Which is why it took me a year to finish this 4-hour game. That's also you, though. So what I'm hearing is this collab is we never make it to the interview. We spend 20 minutes talking about the history of the McDonald's game consoles. We look around, it's 1 a.m. and we're like, next time. For the interview strats, yeah. We could just do that. POV interview, but both the streamers gave their attention spans to the Fae when they were 5 years old. Changes to the best parts of an interview, the best interviews just go off the rails? Then how come my job interviews never go that well? This is why Art called me unemployable. Putting on the rigging for my model to rebrand. Oh yeah, I'm excited to see the boy wiggle. Excited to see him wiggle. Slips, are you still doing the rigging for that one, or did you get like someone else to do the rigging? Because I wanted to ask whoever was rigging it how well it was separated. Because well, I say I've only how many? I say I've only done a few. Let's see. I've rigged 1, 2, 3, 4, it's like 5, or done the art for. I've done the art for 6 VTuber models now, and the first 5 were all ones I did for myself. So it was only me who had to deal with any mistakes. But there were a couple of pieces that I was like, why did I separate it like this? This is. Got someone on Etsy you'll ask? Thank you. Assuming it'll be a while since holiday, though. Yeah, that's fair. You're about to say we labeled you unemployable for a reason. Comes into streamers chat, calls them unemployable, elaborates, doesn't leave. It's okay that we don't want Ark to leave. Ark brings a chaos that we so sorely need in our chat. You have ideas? Yes, Nami? You have ideas, I have fears. Snobby, I don't like that you just went That does not bode well. That does not bode well. Quaking with my gingerbread coffee right now. It has nothing to do with me unless I want to collab with reading historical documents. Well, that depends. Do I need to have comprehension of what I would be reading? Or do you just want me to just, like, say words that are on the page? And do you want actual comprehension? Or do you just want a woo girl noises? We should probably switch back to Valhalla soon. I just want to have a little bit more of my coffee. I made a bangin'. homemade gingerbread latte, and it's so good. And then I just sucked up a chunk of ice cube. Less good. Good, just read the words, you take notes, you talk about the notes taken. Tasty latte. Yeah! It's got ginger, espresso powder, a little bit of pumpkin pie spice, brown sugar, coffee on top of the espresso powder, and oat milk because I'm lactose intolerant and I didn't want to die before stream. I used to make a... Hold on, my nose is so stuffy, and for what? I used to make, a sugar cookie latte, but I couldn't find the ingredient for it this year, because what I used to use, specifically to get that sugar cookie flavor, was, oh, coconut cream. Because coconut cream is so much richer than just coconut milk, and it kinda tastes a little bit like you're just drinking butter. Like you put a really good heavy dash of coconut cream in your coffee, and it kind of tastes like you're drinking some butter. And so you do that and like some vanilla syrup, and it tastes like a sugar cookie. Nothing like an unscheduled poop break to keep a streamer on their toes. See, it's not even just that. For some reason, sometimes when I have milk, my body will just go, ah yeah, time to just shut down entirely. And I'll just like pass out asleep for like, I'll like feel physically ill, pass out asleep, wake up 7 hours later dehydrated for no reason, wondering what year it is, and I'm like, huh? Would not have made it to stream. Sounds like a skill issue. It sounds like I'm going to come to the UK and pour milk into the pockets of your winter coat. You can tell Doodler's my bestie because I threaten her on the regular. Imagine not being able to drink milk. Look, milk is not... You always knew Pilk stood for pocket milk. Chungar, put that back! Ugh, you know what awful thought I just had? Okay, so you know how like Pokemon stands for pocket monsters? If you opened a Pokeball and just milk poured out. Just so much milk. And then the Pokemon came out, and it was just all sloshy. You don't got a refrigerated pocket meant for storing milk? No! Why would I want that? You don't need a refrigerated pocket, you're in the UK. Okay, but consider, pasteurized or not, like semi-warm, not like heated warm, like semi-warm pocket milk. That doesn't sound good. Just like, yeah, body temperature. Sometimes I think about that. Sometimes I do. The brain cell fires, and I think about the things I'm about to say. Let's get back to that. Pretty sure there is a Pokemon that is just a glob of milk now. I wouldn't be surprised. It could be like an Alolan version of Muck that's just coconut milk. It wouldn't be semi-warm, it'd be cold. Oh, because you're in the UK and everything. I thought this was something about UK milk being pasteurized so it doesn't spoil and you can leave it out on the counter and let it get gross. Get a gross temperature, but it won't actually spoil. No, you're just freezing. Can't stay warm. L plus ratio plus frozen fingies. feel like being in the UK explains so much about you, Julia. Yeah, it does. Alright. Valhalla time! Valhalla time! We're gonna play the Anna prologue. Ballad of a Gay Ghost. Yeah. UK vibes, yeah. Dudley gives off UK vibes the way I apparently give off hide in the closet at work vibes. Got that UK sense of humor. Also got that UK sense of eating things that are just not meant to be eaten, knowing that the healthcare will cover the cost of her decisions. Dudley, are you gonna tell them? Are you gonna tell them about that time that you ate like an entire pack of gum? Anyway, let's play some more Valhalla. Sunday, January 1st. Hey, Four, leave Gabby alone. Let her sleep. Happy New Year. I said, Happy New Year. I said, I heard you the first time. Then answer the first time, would you? Don't be rude. Oh, hold on, I forgot to turn the lighting back on. And my pixel effects. I have to become Pixel to, Gosh, I wish these were in alphabetical order. There we go. Now that you're on your PC, you see how Lalo is CRT monitor build. Yeah. Like how you lose your sense of humor if you live in Germany. That's not true. We have a wonderful funny Faye friend in Germany. True. True. She's actually been on stream with us before. Malia. The Faye are severed from Germany. That explains a lot about Malia. You trespass into my house, and I'm the rude one. I didn't trespass. I just showed up here. That's trespassing. Trespassing implies passing. I just appeared here, thus there was no passing. Oh dear. Oh dear, get this crab cheese off of me. And how exactly did you do that? Oh hey, you're talking to me directly. Don't change the subject. I'm so happy you're not pulling that whole telepath crap. You're the one being a telepath. But I can't read minds. I can read words, however. No, what I mean is, I'm not the one reading thoughts, so I'm not. Forget it. Why are you here? I wanted to wish you a Happy New Year. So you were bored. Being bored has nothing to do with me wishing you a happy holidays. But it helps. I won't deny that. Still, you deserve some congratulations, Joe. You closed off an old chapter of your life and grew as a person. That always deserves some cheers. In fact, let's make a toast. Mind if I grab a beer? I do, actually. I don't want to clean beer off the floor. You don't know if that's what'll happen. Trust me, I know. But the toast! It's the thought that counts. Let's leave it at that. Gabby is so cute sleeping! Our baby sister, I love her. Fine, sheesh. Oh, hey kitty. I wonder if Ford can see you. With cats, you never know. He might see me, or he might be seeing an interesting speck of dust. Hey Joe, let's play a game. What kind of game? Truth or truth? Don't you mean truth or dare? No, dares with me wouldn't be too fun, I'm guessing. We ask questions to each other and we can't lie. Anna, I think that's just called an interrogation. Like, that's just an interrogation. You're half expecting the drink-making interface to show up, but like if we have alcohol at home version, there's only 2 ingredients, beer and ice. You'll even get your ever so precious dialogue choices. Ain't that nice? The what now? I'm thinking out loud. Don't mind me. Right. Will you keep your word on that? I don't lie. Fine. I'll play with you. Great! You start. Yeah, I just, what are you? A cute girl. This was what she was gonna say, you unhelpful piece. A cute girl. That's not what I meant. Well, I'm also from a Catholic family, although I'm not religious. Not what I meant either. I'm also very gay, and I like girls a lot. I should have figured you wouldn't take the question seriously. Yeah, but did you think that maybe those are the answers I have? There are things I know about myself. Why am I like this? Is not one of those things. I got out of the hospital, got hit by something, and here I am. Did you get isekai? Drink menu, but it's all beers. Feature Modelo. Why I'm in this state? Hell if I know. Sorry if I sounded rude. You were just your charming usual self, Joe. So yeah, rude, but like in a hot way. Well then, my turn. Do you like your boss? I do. No, do you like your boss? Both of you go to a romantic dinner. The mood is right. Do you say you love her? Well, the mood escalated. You're both nude in a room. Do you have sex? Why so hesitant all of a sudden? Because you took me off guard. No, that's not it. Joe, do you really like your boss like that? I do. It's just... Okay, let's say you have the chance to have sex with Blondie Sweater Pups. I do it. Do you see the hesitation now? I can't believe you just have a teen crush on your boss. It's not a... Anna, it is 4 in the morning. Right, you can't just break into someone's apartment at 4 in the morning and ask, hey, would you bang your boss? Yeah, just give him the opportunity. Would you throw your boss on the bed, do the horizontal tango with her, and then show up to work the next day and look her in the eyes and just be like totally fine? Yeah. You mean it's... No, it's fine. How did I get into your house? Don't worry about it. This is 100% a 4 a.m. convo. You know, You know, given the conversations I've been a part of at 4 a.m. in a Discord call, it's not like exactly like this, but it's that sort of energy, that unhinged chaotic energy, where it's just like, oh yeah, no, you can say whatever you want. No one's gonna remember the next day, and you will only be held accountable if you say something so out of pocket that you get sent to the timeout corner, which has happened a couple times. I'm not allowed to make Evangelion jokes anymore. Your friends ask you the weirdest stuff, yeah. You like her and love her, but hesitate at the thought of fucking. You admire her and want her with you, but won't go deeper. That's called friendship. Etching on Teen Crush. Let's move on to the next question before you short circuit. I don't know, chat. I don't know, because I feel like she doesn't even know the answer to this one. But also, I want to ask, I want to know so bad. Regrets? The 4 AM combos are either the most heartrendingly true thing you've ever heard where you would question everything, or it's poop jokes. Or both! Regrets? Any other votes, chat? You know the most about someone from what they regret. You're right. No regrets! No regrets! Do you have any regrets? Don't we, Any in particular that come to mind? Stuff you really want to fix? My mom. My dad left, so when I died, I was worried about leaving her by herself. Luckily, then came Becky. But then Becky feared she might be hurting my mom with her presence. I guess I have to thank you for that. Becky fixed her relationship with my mom. Lynette's mom was about to close her chapter too. And it was all thanks to you speaking with her. It's not a big deal. Imagine if she was just like, no, and moved on to the next dialogue. That's a very Jill answer though. Not even that Jill has, no regret. Jill is clearly a creature full of regrets. But, that energy of just, no, moving on. Very Jill. Also, are we just gonna skip past when I died? Hello? But yeah, with Becky being closer to my mom, I can't think of anything else. Just the usual scars, the stuff we used to grow up. The things we can't fix. Say, Joe, did you lie to that Gabby girl? About what? About staying with her. How you wouldn't leave her alone and all that. I didn't. She's asleep. She can't hear me. You can be honest with me. Okay, but she can still hear Jill? Like, Anna, what's your point? Ghosts don't stay on this earth if they have no regrets. Only the heaviest of hearts are dense enough to stay tethered to this plane of existence. Do you think maybe robot ghosts work different? I mean, don't we all die, TBH? She died. We all do. She's not special. Alright. I'll tell you the truth. Just between us, I didn't lie. The time I spent with Lenore was also the time I spent with Gabby. Since Lenore was pretty much the one that raised her, she was always there. We'd play, read together, watch TV. I don't know, she felt like a little sister. Or daughter. One of the things that hurt me the most when Gabby reappeared was her hate. It's never nice when the one you love suddenly hates you with reason. So yeah, why the hell would I lie about that? It's a relief to hear that. She's cute. She'll grow into a fine lady. Plus her sister is cute. Lenore was in a league of her own. Something I must see then. Any other questions? Wait a second! Hello? Did I remove the PG-13 tag real quick? Let me double check. Okay! Yeah, so what's the soul? If they exist, then they're gonna function similarly. But that's a 4 a.m. convo. 4 a.m. Existential pool party. 4 a.m. Existential pool party. Should we be contemplating life? I don't know. Should we be contemplating life? I really don't know. 4 a.m. Underwater pool crisis. 4 a.m. Underwater pool crisis. Went from existential to wowzers! I mean, we did get the hey, would you bang your boss, and would you bang, what did she call her, blondie sweater pups? Like, oh my gosh, Alma has a name! This poor woman! So chat. What are we... Is the follow-up question, did you want to? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Where does that conversation go from there? First question. You're talking about life and existential experiences. You could talk about them for hours. You can ask what ghosts what their hobbies are. I mean, the ghosts might have hobbies. Not every hobby needs you to physically interact with things. Don't be ghost racist. Maybe she likes bird watching. I don't know. Everybody. Okay, first question it is. Hobby, always watching. Okay, let's get this over with. Your next words will be, do you watch me masturbate? Do you watch the fuck? That question was gonna come up at some point. And the answer is... I'm building suspense. Just answer. No. Oh good, no serial experiments lane behavior here. Anyway. Why not? I meant that I don't watch you masturbate. Why do you sound so surprised? With the stuff you say, can you blame me? I have a sense of personal space too, you know. And there's a line between pestering and being an asshole. Not that I'd be against the idea of watching you, mind you. Should that flatter me? Take it as you will. I'm surprised you believe me, though. It's the funniest, which means it's going to be the one that has a deep answer somewhere along the line. Ah, Snobby with the big brain plays. What are your hobbies? Watching you. Okay, I'm sorry I asked. I'm sorry I asked. At one point, I just gave up and started taking you as you come. You didn't start suddenly joking about how you watch me masturbate, so... That means it's something you wouldn't joke about, and thus not wise. You would have felt bad for clipping that one shot! Taking you as you come? No! No! I was like, that certainly is phrasing Jill, but I was like, I'm gonna behave. We're gonna keep the stream as clean as the game will let us, and y'all! You can thinking about that question for a long time, haven't you? Maybe. Well, to ask something in the same vein, let's say you have the chance to have sex with any person you want. One night of action until your body crumbles. Who do you pick? Your boss? I wonder. Blondie sweater pops? Please be quiet for a second. It's not the riddle of the Sphinx, Joe. I guess I'd pick... Have you ever heard of an actress named Gloria? Oh my god.
My nose is so stuffy, why?
Oh my god. You too? I've been a huge fan of Gloria for a long time. She's such a talented actress, such a charismatic person. But more importantly, she's hot as all hell. Still is, thank God she didn't prune like other actresses do. I'm surprised you'd pick her over everyone else. I mean, if I could pick anyone, might as well pick someone I don't even know. Yet. You know, Jill has a point. Cause if you're gonna pick anyone, pick the person that you don't normally have a chance with. Cause because we're talking about like a genie wish scenario here, right? Pick the person you don't have a chance with under normal circumstances, because the person you actually know and actually like, you can get the normal way, presumably. Assuming you have like charisma. Don't worry, chat picked up the slack for you. I try so hard to behave, and chat's like, oh, don't worry. Yet. You might get to know her. You never know. True. I got to know an idol after all. Well, you're yawning. I sure as hell ain't boring, so it must be because of the hour. I'll let you be. For now. Anna? You have a happy new year too. And if you want to bother me, I do get bored in here from time to time. Yeah. That. You called me by my name. On second thought, don't be like that. I'll take your offer and pester you some more later. Hell, I'll do it even if you say nothing. Oh dear. Hey Joe, can you open the door for me? Just disappear like how you came in? Come on, humor me. Fine. There. Thank you. Bye, Joe. Take care. Sometimes I wonder if this is a sign to stop drinking.
Are you drunk now?
A bit. Ah, yes, that alcoholism-related brain damage that makes you see gay ghosts. You overestimate my riz. I always underestimate my riz until I'm backed into a corner. Snowy, why do you make it sound like a fight? Like if I don't riz this person, it's like, alright, I gotta riz this person. Otherwise, one of us dies. Also, Mary, I think you're underestimating your riz. You get like plus 10 bonus points for the dulcet tone of your voice, obviously. Also, you got like the library. Like you know how many like nerds you could pick up just going, hey, you want to see my library? Doesn't matter if they think if it's a euphemism or not. Like whether it's taken literally or as a euphemism, I feel like that'll work pretty well. You have social anxiety. Rizzing someone up is a fight of wills. I have this problem where I'm only charismatic and a good flirt when I'm 100% doing it just to mess with someone. And so when someone's into it, I'm like, what? What do you mean? How come you never get to see any gay ghosts then? The gay ghosts don't want to come to the UK. I'm sorry, Doodler. You're gonna ask how she gets there. Like, did she just appear like a bad PowerPoint transition? Man, I wish I could, like, teleport around by just appearing like a horrible PowerPoint transition. Just pixelate in. That's not fair? I don't know, Doodler. Sounds like a skill issue. You once raised someone up and someone you knew was nearby and you had to do a double take when they heard you because they thought there was no way you were that smooth. See, I'm never smooth. It's just, it's like the one of the incidents that comes to mind was when my friend and I were playing, like, Fortnite. And I was playing as, the Ageless. And, they were playing as this character who is, like, the Ageless's daughter. And like, oh, does that mean I can call you Dad? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then they went, Daddy? And I went, yeah, baby. But like, the most over-exaggerated Tommy Gamer Mobby voice I could. And just the, wait, whoa! In chat was... I love sowing chaos in the voice chat. It's great. Two of us Riz, only one of us leaves, is how I flirt. Yeah! Isn't that how we all flirt? I arrived, I saw, I blushed, I stammered out something about Sonic, I refused to elaborate, I left. Meow me, sorry, meow me, sorry, meow me, sorry. Allow me to introduce you to the Mary School of Riz. Step 1, flirt. Step 2, they flirt back, maybe? Step 3, freaking panic! Oh, I see it as the sister school to the Lalo School of Flirting. Where, it's panic, but with like, even more, but like with 20% more panic. Mm-hmm. You can't clip that in good conscience. Anyone without a conscience. Gosh! You know what? This would literally not even be the worst thing that y'all clipped of me this year. It wouldn't even be the worst thing you guys clipped this month. I don't think anything you could possibly clip is going to top shirtless man here for sale, male, wife, boy, toy, no shirt now. Nothing's gonna top that. Nothing. Like, oh yeah, meow me, sorry. Like, no, it's after that. Like, after that, no. That clip was so good! It was in the top 5 worst clip compilation. Wait, why is that on? Hi, Ark. Nothing's going to top. I mean, as far as being awful, not as far as, like, good clips go. Did you miss something great? You missed the entire end of the game, but it's fine. There will be a VOD. Sure won't be you! Fudge, you didn't have to obliterate I mean, yeah, it was kind of deserved, but you didn't have to obliterate Doodler like that live on stream! Stop! She's already dead! Not dead enough! If you don't kill your friends with roast and then revive them as like a cute girl zombie, are you even friends? You were here passively for that, but you weren't paying attention. Let's see, we're gonna turn off... Oh, tambourine is off? Okay. Why? Why do you like that? Doodler, to use a quote from you specifically. Funny. You were here in spirit, but that spirit was with the mute tab. What happened? Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's context. Valhalla got Valhalla, you know, it's Say Some Sunday for a reason. You'll watch the VOD later. Thankfully, this I think was like the shortest Valhalla playthrough. It was like the shortest day we've ever had. It was like an hour. And then the epilogue was, what, 30 minutes? It's Monday? I don't know, May moaned Monday? Maybe we're bad at PG-13 Monday? I don't know. Really? Right when Santa's coming to town? Yeah, but right in front of my stocking. It's Monday in the UK. Yes, we get it. You're in the future. It's the shortest time playing Valhalla, but the most I've ever gotten done in one sitting. You know, it's because I was committed. I was like, we are not going into 2024 still playing this diddly dang game. I love this game. It's a great game. I love it very much. It's very cool. One of my favorite games, definitely in my top 10s. But, yeah, no, we're not. We have bad news. We're in Monday now, too. It's fine! It's fine! It's still Sunday in our hearts, okay? The future sucks, don't come here. Bad news. I have bad news about the inevitable flow of time. Missed the memo Monday. Used to think Yakuza 0 took a really long time to play, but do you think it's just this channel in general that makes games take literally a whole year to play, even if they'd only take max 6 hours otherwise? It's because y'all don't let me play the game! Okay, Yakuza 0, that's on me. That's on me. I got distracted by 20 billion side quests. That's on me. Valhalla! Y'all would not let me play Valhalla in peace! You're like, yeah, but we could get Lalo to go on a 30-minute tangent about something that has nothing to do with the game. To be fair, Zero went quicker for you because you looked at the real estate minigame and said, nah. Okay, but same. I think I did the real estate minigame for like a single stream and I was like, no. No, that's it. I'm done. This is too hard. It's really tedious. You know what took up all of my time? It wasn't even the minigames. It was those like side quests. The tangents are literally your favorite part. That's fair. How else are we gonna truly savor the game's story? Yeah, we get to savor each game for a whole year. The only game we didn't get to do that with was basically visual novels. Cause Sucker for Love is so short that even I couldn't drag it out that long. And then the KFC dating sim, we never went back to because chat got me to reset my game progress from the beginning and I was like, no, we're done. We're done forever. That's the thing, we aren't here to see a masterful playthrough or to see a speedrun. We are here to talk to Lala because she has awesome commentary and bounces off of chat's insanity really well. Aw, heck. Thank you, Snowy. That's free real estate. That's the thing, Doodler. It was not free. I had to pay for the real estate. I had to go around beating people up to take their money, then I had to buy real estate, then I had to beat up more people to protect my real estate, and sometimes I lost my real estate. You strive to generate content for me, making me go on 30-minute tangents. To be honest, you know literally none of Valhalla's story because of the imbalance of talking and playing! Someone asked my chat, hey, so how'd you guys enjoy Valhalla? Oh yeah, it was great. Yeah, what was your favorite part? The part that was a little bit gay. You mean the whole game? You mean like whenever Jill is on screen?
Yeah.
That sounds like imperialism more than real estate. Imperialism, real estate, what's the difference? Is there a difference? Mustach's story was the most memorable in your opinion, right? When President Rin saved Christmas? It's truly heartwarming. To be honest, like, you literally can only name 5 characters. Yeah, there's Jill, Dana, Jill, Betty, Jill, Rad Shiva, the vending machine that tases people, Say, Cat Boomer, Gay Ghost, Anna, that's her name, Gabby, Donovan, knockoff Kanji from Persona 4, and that's the whole cast. Oh, and Dorothy, how could we forget Dorothy? Mustache recently updated their Toho and includes one of your favorite Toho songs. Ooh. Wait, really? That's... because we finished Valhalla like earlier than expected. We have time to do... I think we have time to do like a little bit of Mustache. Also, oh wait, since it's Monday. Merry Christmas, chat! Merry Christmas! To those of y'all who celebrate. I just... otherwise, Happy Hanukkah. Happy Yule. Happy Kwanzaa. Hold on. Okay, I hear Christmas music. What did Mustache do for Christmas? Hello? Merry Christian Kirby Day! Merry Christmas! Oh, the update isn't out until the 29th? Oh, okay. You know, we can still do a little Mustache. As a treat. You Christmas! Yeah, Merry Christmas! Oh, I just checked my DMs from Doodler. Hi. Hold on, I have to respond to a DM from Doodler. Love you, bestie. Sorry, gang, but you are wanted by the Catholic Church. Look, there's two sides. There's wanted by the Catholic Church and there's unwanted by the Catholic Church. I want to turn the brightness down because Mustache always turns me like radioactive. Turn off the pixelation because we are no longer we're no longer in Valhalla, so no more pixel for us. We can leave the VHS on, though. Alright, we got our lighting all fixed up. I just have to change the game category. Merry Winter. Merry Chrysler. Hold on, let's go through all of our happy holidays. Merry Crisis, Merry Christian Kirby Day, Merry Chrysler, Merry Christmas, Merry Winter. Sorry gang, but I am wanted by the Catholic Church and thus cannot wish you any Christmas. Merry Redacted. If you were to walk into a church, you burst into flames for various reasons. You can't say why they'd want you though. You can't say why they want you, that would violate TOS. Oh my goodness. Gayness, the encouraging gayness, and that being trans get you on the kill on sight list. Oh no! Merry extension of American capitalism and hegemony day! Can you believe it, guys? Christmas just a now away, right? Hey, Christmas! You know what, since it's Christmas, you know what we must do. You know what we must do. Jingle bells, Batman smells, I'm gonna hurt your eyes. Christmas. Also, can you guys hear the game? Sometimes the game does not. Nope! No game audio. Okay. It just does this sometimes. It's kind of obnoxious. The Grinch stole our music, also waited on vacation. Oh, Snami, can you refund that for art? It works here, not on full screen? There we go. Also entirely unrelated, you found out AO3 can run Doom. Oh yeah! Yeah, there's a game of Doom on Archive of Our Own. It's pretty cool. It's software to be running Bad Apple. Don't give them ideas, Snami. Also, chat, do we want to play it full screen or do we want the Wigglies? What are we thinking? So why is everything so dark? Hold on. How do I fix my lighting? But again, that's literally not how it works, so we're gonna ignore Duper. Also, I need to change the tags. It killed your hardwares for Doom and softwares for Bad Apple? How'd your homies check? Alright, I do a little sip. Do a little chat, please also do your little sip. What tag should we put in instead? Chatty. Make yourself on chat at Christmas. Rhythm games. Eyes. Your PC is being cooled by eggnog just for this occasion, Junko. I don't think it's good for that. There's Pokemon on it. Oh my god, what isn't on AO3? What isn't on AO3 at this point? You know what, we'll play it. That's not that. We'll play it full screen. I like getting as much mustache in there as possible. Although I need to put chat back so I can actually sort of read it. Giving Snowmy an existential crisis with AO3. I like how it automatically switches you to Rin for Christmas. Because I don't think I ever switched it to, Present Rin. Oh, we leveled up! From what? Also, why can't I put chat back into OBS? There we go. That outfit looks so uncomfortable. Oh, it probably is. We don't let the muses be comfortable or anything. I'm trying to figure out a way for this too. For me to be able to see chat. You'll be put anywhere you refuse. Doodler, I'm actually putting you in a bag full of milk. I'm going to Canada just to get a bagged milk just for you. Why is it actually, like, playable? Because AO3 users are deranged. Parentheses affectionate, but yeah. Alright. Let's switch the elfin really quick. Oh, are we not on? Is she just on the homepage? Well, let's switch to our. The baby. Let's see. It's actually been a while since I played Muse Dash, and I've forgotten all of my milker, dude, milk, dilk. I'd like to kill. What are you guys talking about? You don't like any of the ways to combine doodler and milk? It's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie to you. Or give up treatment. Cheerful. Retro. Let's play the weekly free track. Let's start off with the weekly free track. You can be combined with milk in many pleasant and fun ways. Yeah, okay. We can tell lies today. We're off to a great start, chat. We're off to a great start. Middler? Not the middler. Or did that say the mildler? The mildler. The middler kind of sounds like some variation of the onceler created by someone who, like, low-key hates the onceler, but wanted to infiltrate onceler Tumblr, like, circa 2017. She kind of looks cool with her sunglasses on and her little Christmas outfit. Alright, rock the Christmas present look, girly. Cool combo, but it was only a level 5, so I sure hope so. Oh boy. Is the game not playing again? The music went. Oh. It was working for like 2 seconds and then it went away again. Grinch stole our music. Fan of dude milk, I hate it here! I leave chat alone for 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. And y'all really go with Miss the PG-13 Memo Monday in full swing. It's back, so it only works in full screen. That's dumb. Also, I can't see chat with this game on. Yeah, no, I realize you guys have been trying to tell me, like, I can't see chat. The nice thing about Valhalla is tiny, so I can have Valhalla, the chat, and VTube Studio all open on one screen and see all 3. You're an innocent fiend. Uh-huh. 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 Like, Lolo, what's your chat like? Are they pretty PG-13? Pretty say-so since you're a say-so streamer? I mean, just in terms of language used, sure. In terms of intent, and my chat is gremlins, and I love them. Oh, did y'all see that Fortnite has a rhythm game now? It reminds me of DJ Max a lot. According to my friend, it's based off Rock Band. I thought the song was over. It was in fact not over. Also, gosh darn it, I just realized the wrong screen is up. We cannot go one day without a technical difficulty. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. When are we getting the Fortnite rhythm games? Memory Gland Monday! You know, I'm gonna see if I can Make Mustache. Oh, that is a screen. I'm gonna see if I can make Mustache not full screen so I can actually see chat at least. Display! Resolution. Window. Oh, there we go. I can make Mustache tiny. I can put chat over here. Arc against the wall and put on this blindfold. Oh no! Mysteriously murdered Monday. Oh, there's no mystery about it. At this point, Fortnite is becoming Roblox, where it's just experiences. The use of the word game is legally forbidden. The new modes are pretty neat. Yeah! When are we getting Fortnite rhythm game stream? A Tuesday. Coming to a Tuesday in the future near you. Let's see if we can actually play the game. What part of this is MILF Monday? Merry Christmas! I mean, today my friend sent me some art that fits that description pretty well. You're MILF Monday by yourself. You are the snail mommy. Consequences of my new desk setup is that now I have to play Mustache in tiny screen mode. But you know what? Which description? Move this to the side so I can actually see chat just slightly better? No, it's not gonna let me. Okay. There we go. What was it? What was it Fran just said? Merry Christmas! Technically, since the gal you socially adopted is having a baby, you're a G-MILF. Ah, yes, the GILF. Now you say that's just a GILF, but some people like to specify because GILF is technically gender neutral. See, a GILF is just a grandparent in general. I mean, I'm getting into this. It's Monday. It's 2 a.m. on a Monday. Naming Christmas. It is dead. Ah, Grinch behavior. Thank you for the pats. For night travels, thank you. Also, yeah, Fortnite basically is just becoming Roblox, because apparently it's got a Lego mode that is just Minecraft. It's got a racing game now, and it's got a rhythm game. Like, you can tell your friend who doesn't even like Battle Royales, hop on Fortnite. Hop on Fortnite, but I don't like Battle Royales. Did I say hop on Battle Royale? No! I said hop on Fortnite. This is a threat. Okay. You thought the Lego mode was just a single mode or like skins or something, but no, it is a whole entire game. Yeah! It's the third time we played this song. Oh, S! Okay. I'll take it. Doesn't seem deserved, but I'll take it. Let's see if there's any Christmas music. Also, the Fortnite rhythm game, so unbelievably unforgiving. Especially as far as like score goes, because I'll get like 99% accuracy and 2 stars. Out of 5. Contrary to the name of the song, I do care about Christmas. Give me my gingerbread. I heard something about an orange. Is she getting an orange for Christmas? I jumped on a gear because I just looked into chat and just saw. Did we find out what was up with Jill on that day? No. I guess he got a girlfriend because Dana continues to harass him about it. Dana continued to have no boundaries. Apparently she's going on a trip with Jill. At the end, and she, like, Gil was, like, house sitting for her. And she's like, yeah, I left some condoms on the bed for you, or on the side table for you. And Jill's understandably disturbed. She's just like, what, are you gonna bring your new girlfriend over? Be safe about it. Condoms come in sizes. How does she know what size to buy? Do you want to know? Do any of us really want to know? Do any of us really want to know? Because it's not like Dana has boundaries. I feel like Dana might really be the type of person to just be like, to just know a little too much about her employees, you know? The answer is that condom sizes are all a lie? Knowing him, he probably put it on his resume? Why would you do Jill like this? Guess worker buy 3 of every size. That's the answer that's gonna give us peace of mind. Oh no! I got! Pepperoni arc, they got God for a noble sacrifice. You don't think that Automat just execute someone. Kinda funny.
Ready?
So I think I broke a button on my controller again, so I'm holding my controller a new way, so please don't roast my mustache performance. Please, all I want for Christmas is no one roasting my mustache performance! Look at this idiot playing Mustache! Preheats the oven to broil! I ask a mercy of chat like a fool. So glad that got timed well with the combo breaking. I hate it here. Look at this jolly person playing Mustache. He's definitely in the Christmas spirit. Thank you, Junger. As your Christmas gift to me, you can kill me one more time. Yeah, why am I so bright? It's the lighting today. It's all over the place. Do we have any? We don't have any more Christmas songs?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh boy, for level 8. Cause I shine, that's why I'm so bright. Thank you, Snobby. It must be all these dang sequels. You should check outside the ship for any dying stars. Oh, that's not going to be good for the neighborhood property values. Snow in the title. What a nice calming song it's gonna be to play for Christmas time. No! Those seem just weirdly timed are so much harder than ones that are just fast. I can handle a fast note, you just... But the notes, they're just weirdly timed. Awfully. So you learn that magnets lose their magnetism when exposed to heat. There's a metaphor to be had somewhere about those people that flirt and then get embarrassed when someone flirts back. Proposing that we start calling those people magnets because they lose all their attractiveness when in the presence of a hot person. Hi Amber, how you doing? Merry Christmas! So you're saying the magnet finds something hot unattractive? Whack. As my Christmas gift to myself, I'm playing my favorite song. Ark! 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 I am holding Mike gentle like hamburger. Come here. Put that back. I will authorize Snobby to snipe you a second or fourth time. I'll do it. 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 Don't test me. Just waking up. Ah, did you have a nice sleep, Ember? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna play this on hard mode. You learned this because you needed weights to go in the oven and wondered if you could use some ceramic madness. Turns out with the temps, you can with the temperatures you're using. Ah. No, look at the Gyatta muses. I hate it here. That's an Amika song? Yeah. Hi, Wolf! Yeah, we got the whole family here. We got Wolf and Ember. And I suddenly started the hard song. How you doing, Wolf? Today on things I didn't think I'd have to enter the banned words list. Omegaverse. I thought we left that in 2014. Who am I kidding? Wattpad and Tapas are still around. We must definitely discuss the ABO dynamic here. I have no memory of that. You might just be making memories up. Are you gaslighting yourself? What do blood types have to do with it? I wish I was Jungar. I wish I were Jungar. You just been Omegaverse as a curse term. Clipper, it didn't happen. See, I don't remember ever discussing that, because it feels like something I would have remembered, because I would have gone on a long tangent about why I hate Omegaverse, but I can't boil it down to single sentence of it is just heterosexuality with extra steps. It's like, what if it's literally just what if we took queer relationships and we made them very straight? Okay, one question, why? It wasn't in depth, but it was like definitely in passing. Was it the imagine your students finding your Hitalia fanfiction conversation? Alpha and Omega, like that wolf movie! Yes. We're gonna leave it as that. It's totally about the mediocre wolf movie. It's an 89 momentum is still your fave? Same. I feel like they're not directly Christmassy songs, but I feel like they're vaguely holiday adjacent because they give like nightlife in the city vibes. It's like, you know, holiday bar hopping with the homies. Living your best city pop dreams in December vibes. Dancing away the cold at midnight in Village City. I just realized she's playing a candy cane like a bass guitar. Go on. New illustrations unlocked, oh boy. $89 momentum, it's gotta be here somewhere. goodbye combo on this here. Not the craft. Craft with love, uh-huh. Uh-huh. There it is. Why is this not in my favorites? Yeah, the taste. Alright, a little 89's momentum, and then we'll probably look for somebody to raid. Mainly because it's getting really late. I don't want to be loud. Just woke up from a quick 6-hour nap, as you do. Top 10 Mustache songs to spam your dancing moves to. One day I'll get that gold ass. One day I'll get that dang gold ass. Oh, that emo is so cute. Oh, it's from Merple. I think Mepperoni. I was like, I recognize that VTuber. I know their name starts with Mer. Do I remember the rest of their name? Do I look like someone that remembers names? spoil it for a Christmas surprise! Oh, absolutely not! Yeah. He's got great art. Yeah, I follow him on, the Birdless app. Hold on, I'm gonna switch back to, comfy cozy time. Where's our Christmas vaporwave? Yeah, I follow him on the Birdless app. His art is really good. Anime was a mistake, true. Anime was a mistake, said the VTuber. Reply to that a whole 10 minutes later. I think Fudge is making magnets. Firefox audio? Is that on? There we go. You guys can like actually see the video that goes with it. Doesn't work full screen. Okay. Theater mode? Alright, I looked away from chat for 1 minute. What is going on? Consume the magnets after they've been cooked in the oven. Don't do that. Doing last minute gift art. Just put things in the oven. This is why chat is trying to eat magnets. Understood. Understood. Talk about a stick to your ribs meal. Thanks, I hate it. You're doing shrink plastic experiments, you hope they turn out. I believe in the power of your art, Sponge. I will tell you what to do because left to your own devices, you eat gum. Wait, dude, I just checked DMs and I just see lies in all caps. What was that in response to? What was that even in response to? Just lies. What was it about? In response to something you can't even remember now. L plus ratio plus no memory. Brain has holes disease. L plus ratio plus Swiss cheese. But to be fair, this isn't the power of your art, it's the power of shrinking plastic now. You no longer have control over how well this works, you just have to hope. Lalo does lie a lot, unlike you could and have never. Ark, you would instantly kill- Ah! Ark, you would instantly kill a fae. If I don't have a memory riddled with holes too, my brain is actually huge and wrinkly and solid, and nothing slips through it. It is a very solid brain. It's like cement in there. A fae. Yeah, like they can't lie. So some of them get mad at mortals for lying.
Squish that cat.
Squish. Squish.
You see brain be like, ah yes, the concrete brain. Get squished free. No! I haven't even told any lies. You can't even prove that I've told any lies. I think you're just bullying me. I think you're just bullying me because my ear brain is full of holes, and mine is so solid, so firm, so dense, like the core of a neutron star. You and the Fae get along like numerous peas in a pod. Literally name one time you've lied. See, that's the problem. There's so many that I can't think of one, but I think we can start with you saying that you've never lied. I feel like we can start with that one. Every time I raid chat, every time I raid someone and you go in like, Mayo raid! Yeah, Lalo loves Mayo. Every time you do that, I feel like that's an example. And every time I have to explain Mayo raid to someone. And I'm like, no. There's no Mayo cat raid. I hate mayonnaise. I am not Girl DM. Unlike Girl DM, I do not tolerate mayonnaise. I don't even think it's food. I think that's something the Earthlings made up to gaslight us space cat girls. Doodler, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to This time it's Omegaverse raid. So we can't raid any PG-13 streamers, understood?
What do we tell our little girl Christmas?
Omega Averse, referring to how I hate ABO.
Santa Claus.
It's just heterosexuality with extra steps. And not even good extra. It's like, what if we took this perfectly good, like, queer relationship and we made it extra heterosexual? And then people write het Omegaverse, which is like, please just admit you're a furry. Please just admit you're a furry. There's no other reason. There's no other explanation. You're a furry. Please just come to terms with that. This is being a furry with extra steps. What even is het Omegaverse? It's being a furry with extra steps. It's like we just. It's gross, is what it is. It's a breeding. Yeah, it's just that. It's either being a furry or a breeding kink or both. And I need the het Omegaverse writers to come to terms with that and stop calling it Omegaverse.
You guys know who else went through Twitter?
Exactly. Wait. Rip Arc? How is that allowed, but you can't say, dill pickles without the because it's not auto mod, I had to manually add the banned words. Because if I let Twitch auto mod do its thing, either sometimes it just doesn't work at all, or what happens more often is that it's way too strict. So, I had to... Cock is allowed because of chicken. Cockfighting and all. No dill pickles allowed apparently. God forbid women do anything. Why is it fine in all caps? Auto mod! You're so sad. Wait, Big John? No! A moment. F in the chat for Fudge's shrinky plastics. Wait, Fudge, where are you putting pictures of the failure?
Christmas trees, candy canes, even Santa Claus seem like they've been around forever. But many of these Christmas traditions are surprisingly recent.
F in the chat for Fudge's shrinky plastics. Truly a sad day. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid, because I did say I wanted to go to bed. Lala revenue stream? Sleep probably a good idea. Hope my Crimbus is lovely. Thank you, Slips. You too. Yours too. Oh my gosh, you can tell it's late because half of the people I usually raid went to bed. Imagine going to bed, LMAO. Imagine waking up. Imagine sleeping. Imagine drifting between states of consciousness to recover spent energy. Imagine that you were sleep awake, have dreamed, slept. Streaming. Oh my gosh, is Hiraki you doing their Christmas karaoke stream? Well, regardless of who I raid, I gotta go see that. Oh, Xeon streaming. I have not seen Xeon stream in like forever. Maybe we'll go see Xeon. Again with the accursed craft. You forgot I never told you. The TV Guide channel isn't visible to anyone except the people that can post in it. Gosh darn it. Okay, let me fix that. Let me fix that really quick. That's not supposed to happen. It's been like that for 2 years.
Robots cost about $15 each.
Oh.
Their limbs turns them into something else.
And y'all just now told me.
Cabbage Patch dolls 3 to 1. And as one manufacturer put it, the robots will make coleslaw out of the Cabbage Patch. They're on every child's
Their
Christmas
missions.
list.
Alright, it should be fixed. It should be fixed now. Let me know if it's still being very silly. Oh no! What happens when you don't hydro homies check? Oh no. So you like the lemon? The lemon just looks textured. The snowman though, he's having a day. Oh, he's just like me for real, for real. Hold on. I mean, me too, buddy. Me too. Yeah. Fixed finally! Oh good. Oh good. Oh nice. Shimani's drawing some really cute notes. And some really gremlin ones. What is Xeon doing? Xeon's playing Warhammer 40,000 Darktide. Lots of blood. Lots of smash. I don't know if Fudge will be alright in there though. Oh, Sasha's doing Stardew Valley. We've rated Sasha twice in a row already. What is Daifuku doing? I feel like we haven't seen Daifuku in forever. My favorite little mochi. TV guide. When does Dancing with the Stars come on? When all the VTubers get full body tracking. The blood is the least of the things Fudge wouldn't like about Darktide. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like it looked like a lot. Darktide is pretty fun to be. Yeah, it looked very fun. It's not very comfy cozy. So for cozy options, we've got we could go see Daifuku. Or we could go see... We could go see Shamaya. She's chibi, she's so round and squishy. You wish you could play Funny Disease Monsters. Ah, just your type. You remember actually using the TV guide? You remember using it to see when Toonami would come on each Saturday? Ah, days passed. You need to hurry up and decide who to raid, because, I'm once again caught in my own decision, but I need to hurry up and decide, because one of my favorite VTubers is doing karaoke, and I want to go to karaoke. They're not your type. You're not into them like that. Says a woman who is so
911.
normal
What's your
about
emergency?
blood.
Hello, I think there's someone selling drugs outside of my good Christian apartment.
Outside my good Christian apartment? Really? Oh my gosh. Lalondine is streaming right now. Ember! Thank you so much for the 500
Emberberry cheered
biddies.
X500. Happy Biddymas.
Have a holly jolly bitmas. And in case you didn't hear, we're gonna throw all 500 bits directly into your ears. Oh, thank you so much, Ember. You don't recommend rating them though? Why? Is their chat full of gremlins? Are they not very— are they screaming at chat again because their chat is misbehaving? That doesn't sound very cozy, yeah. And also thank you for the bits, Wolf. It's not much, but it's honest
Wolfish
bits.
underscore death
We
cheered
appreciate
X31.
every bit
It's
here.
not much, but it's honest bits.
Thank you for the 31 biddies. For all of making your stream such a cool place to hang out. Oh, thank you, Ember. Thank you. I'm glad this is like a good, comfy, cozy place to hang out. It's been fun having both you and Wolf here. Good luck if you want to see me gaming on the gaming streams. Oh my gosh, can you believe those streamers that just like... they say they're playing a game, they're like in the category, and you get in there and they're just talking and talking and talking over the game, and they're like constantly dying because they're not even looking at the screen. They're just chatting with chat, which, like, to be honest, kinda parasocial. Like, imagine chatting with your chat. Little cringe, kinda weird, kinda like parasocial. Love to connect on Steam sometimes. You can sneak a peek at my... oh yeah, I think my Steam is... that's not the command! That's not the command! What is the command for my Steam? I get 100% Valhalla in 18 hours. Look. Look. I don't have any... it took me more than twice than that to reach the ending. Look. I have nothing to say for myself, but I am offended. Is reading historical accounts and documents on stream just chatting? Just chatting or retro, I think. But yeah, jokes aside, probably just chatting. Honestly, when in doubt, just chatting. One of the things you like about Lalo is that every stream is a just chatting stream with extra steps.
It's Christmas time! Christmas time? What's that?
It was weird, just... oh, there is a command to just paste my Steam username in chat, but I don't remember what it is. Because this was back in the days when I would actually, like, play Apex with people. I had a command that was like, please okay, if you want to play Apex with me, please stop asking me mid-stream. Just add me on Steam beforehand. And so I made a command for it, and I cannot for the life of me... actually... that's not it! Okay, that is a command, but that's not it. Ah, the good old Sky Team days, yeah. Sky Team, no trauma here. No trauma in the Sky Team. Nothing bad ever happens to the Sky Team. What was the... hold on, time to go to my own rules panel. Oh, not that. You miss playing as Lola, though? Sometimes I miss Apex, and then I remember playing Apex with strangers, and suddenly I don't miss Apex. Also, they took away the only game mode I cared about, so like sometimes I get a little bit of insanity enters my brain, and I'm like, maybe I should try Apex again. And then I remember they literally got rid of the only game mode I loved.
A time
like,
of peace on earth and goodwill towards man.
But it's also a time when everyone
why even bother?
goodwill toward men. There's a special spirit of giving and sharing for everyone, not just Spurs.
And then when you search friends on there, it doesn't give you any results, which is weird on Steam. Is it in Discord? Oh, it's Oh, I found it! I found it! It was deliberately hidden to make sure that nobody could try to join stream without reading all the rules very closely. And it's just my username, not my Steam code. I am seething. I am modding. I am raging. I am flipping tables. Like, it'll be the exact spelling and it'll be like, no one has that name. Then you get the code and it's like, oh, this person. Here you go. Yeah, no, it does that to me too. It's really weird. You know, like Bless Unleashed with you. What's Bless Unleashed? So, oh, is that my profile? Okay. I should probably update that tab to have my actual Steam code. Yeah, I remember intentionally making that command hard to find, so if someone wanted to like play on stream with me, they had to actually be really invested and actually read the rules. And then it backfired on me because I couldn't find it. Lolo checks neither can. You wonder if Lolo checks Steam more frequently than Discord. It's not a high bar to clear. Lolo checks neither can. Ark, how do you know how often I check my?
I guess I did. I wish I knew why.
Let me go check my Steam.
I don't think I feel well.
Well, I think you're feeling the Christmas
Yeah, let me go.
Skeletor. It makes you feel good.
Well, I don't like to feel good. I like to feel evil. Oh.
Get a car stereo for Christmas. Get an in-dash radio, cassette player, equalizers, power booster, radar detector. Get it all on sale now during Crazy Eddie's greatest Christmas sale ever. Shop around, get the lowest sale prices you can find, then see Crazy Eddie. And he'll beat 'em.
Yeah, no, I don't have any Steam messages just sitting around. How would you know, Ark? How would you know?
Crazy Eddie, his Christmas sale prices are ho 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 insane.
What is on my wish list? I feel like it took a month to... Did it? Okay, well that's on Steam, because I opened Steam. Now my fault it didn't tell me I had a friend request. Like, because I used to have to open Steam just to open VTube Studio. Oh, RPG Maker's on sale again! For like 90% off. Got Lelo on Steam now, yeah! Let me check the friend request tab. Yeah, oh. I'm so excited I can finally refollow my dreams of becoming... Oh! Snami sent me a friend request too. Okay, so that's on Steam. It just doesn't send me notifications. You might like VTube Studio! No, you didn't. Well, then someone on Steam is impersonating you. I will have this person eaten on site. I will have them cooked and eaten. Understood. Don't eat the steam just now? Why not? Why not, Snobby? Alright, My New Year's resolution for 2024 is to go a whole year without talking about vor. It's entirely my fault. It's a New Year's resolution for me. It's not for chat, it's for me. Lala, we will break that instantly. Yeah, yo, because y'all will come into the chat on a day I'm not even streaming. Y'all will get there January 1st, 12:01 a.m. and just start posting in chat. Vor, 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 vor. Fail within a day. Hey, I reserve the right to refuse any tambourine redeems and refund them. Gotta grab myself some happy vor year. The one and only vor chat. Well, you will never get banned for breaking immersion by asking too many questions, because what do you mean immersion breaking? L plus ratio plus skill issue plus RP better. You reserve the right to refund your non-verification points. Oh, did no one refund those? Don't refund them! Sloppy, that's like 7,000 points. I gotta... I asked Snobby to refund them.
Get a compact disc for Christmas! Get a stereo rack system, cassette deck, turntable, receivers, headphone speakers. Get it all on sale now during Crazy Eddie's greatest Christmas sale ever! Remember, we are not undersold, we will not be undersold, and we cannot be undersold, and we mean it! So get a new stereo rack system, compact...
No, refund them already. Ark. Okay, first of all, the redeem is off now, but Ark, that would just be losing your points twice. No refunds. Yeah, it's the Christmas sale. You can't refund items that were bought on sale. Should have made sure you heard TBH. You are hard of hearing sometimes. That's fair. Let me go. You go refund that. To look for the redeem to refund. Snobby! Snobby? What'd you do, Snobby? What'd you do? What'd you do, Snobby? Snobby? Manage request! Gosh darn it, Snobby. Zero non-bonification request. Understood. Don't look in your bank account? Huh? I mean, not the most ominous thing you've ever said, but solidly among the top 10. Making fun because you refunded the request yourself. Oh. If you get RPG Maker, you recommend getting VX, Ace, or MV. There's like 12 versions of RPG Makers, all with varying prices and features. You have most of them. Which ones are in my... Which ones are like in my wish list? Apparently it's XP and RP 2003 in my wish list. Let me see how much the other ones are. Because if they're all like 90% off, maybe I should just get the... Oh, VX Ace is only $7? Monster Girl Dating Sim. MV is 12. MV has slightly more features than VX-Ace and it's $11, but is also a bit harder to learn. My brain is kinda smooth. Imagine RPG? Cannot be you don't have any RPG Maker games to make? I just want to make the Monster Girl game. I just want to see Bite Me and Lydia in Vigigame. MZ has the most and is the most recent, but it's very, very hard to learn. It's also $50 even with 45% off. Oh, thank you. Not recommended yet, no. I feel like that's for someone who's very serious about game development and not someone who just wants to give chat the option to kiss a slime girl and instantly die. Can confirm you were struggling with it? Oh yeah, sometimes those learning curves hit different, and by different I mean like a truck. Thought about switching to Renpy for the sake of your sanity. Yeah, I heard Renpy is pretty good, but it's for visual novels specifically? I could be wrong there. Whereas you can do a little more with RPG Maker. Also, Renpy is apparently very hard on your computer. Though I don't know how that is like compared to RPG Maker. To really finish gift for tonight, but you're just so tired now. Yeah, it is about time to go to bed. Yes, Nami's gotta be up in 6 hours, so good night. Good night, Nami. Sleep well. Get comfy, get cozy, and wake up refreshed and ready to fist fight the day. I should also raid someone and go to bed. Because I'm so tired. I'm tired and I don't want to miss the entire rest of the karaoke stream that is going on. We quit the language of computers in order to study the language of humans. Before linguistics you were comp sci? My condolences. I took one coding class and it was absolutely miserable. Yeah, Renpy is for VNs. You didn't notice any issues with your PC at all. It's a lot of Python-like programming language. Yeah, I remember someone telling me you needed to know a degree of Python for it. At least if you wanted to like do a lot with it. And apparently they broke their whole project trying to do that. You were never taught that in college, so it'll be a learning curve with it in that way anyway. The only coding language I have any experience with are Java, which I don't know anything about because I dropped out of that class, and C#. Because I was gonna learn Unity, and then Unity pulled a little funny. Unity pulled a little funny, and they were like, "Yeah, you owe us for every download. You have to pay us." Oh no, not just for a copy sold, every download. Someone downloads your game illegally, you still owe us money. The game is free, you still owe us money. Yeah, Java and C++ mostly. Hated C++. Yeah, I don't hear good things about the C languages. Everyone hates them apparently. Alright chat, do you wanna go see some art? Or do you guys wanna just follow me to karaoke? You had a crap professor with it, never. Ugh. Okay, of all things to teach and not, programming has got to be the worst thing to like teach if you're not good at explaining. Don't do it. If you're not sure that you can explain things thoroughly, don't be a professor to begin with, but especially not for. Hi, Cosmic. Cosmic is here. It is time to do the thing. Karaoke. Okay, okay. I'm going to Hiragi use karaoke stream. I can just bring chat with me. How you doing, Cosmic? We're going to karaoke. Just raiding with extra steps. Unity at least took back the funny, but the damage had already been done. Yeah, no, that was a bad move. Nobody trusts Unity now. Everybody's learning like Godot and RPG Maker. The backlash to Unity for that was so bad that they rolled it back. Yeah, I heard of it. I heard they rolled it back, but it's just like nobody trusts them now because you can't just be like, haha. You owe us. You owe us money. And expect the community to just forgive you.
The smell of
Game Maker went free in response to all the Unity nonsense. Oh.
My family and my closest
Yeah,
friends.
what stopped me from immediately just jumping to a new program? I just stopped learning Unity. What stopped me from jumping to a new program immediately is so many. Like, all the options came out of the woodworks, and I was like, oh. I don't know which one to learn now. I just wanted to make a dating sim. Gosh darn it, why is it so complicated? But, Renpy? Yeah, Renpy might be a good option. That's the thing, there's like a billion options. And it got to the point where it's basically having horrible decision paralysis, and I was like, I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this later. It has been like 6 months. I have not come back to it. But RPG Maker is like 90% off, so maybe I'll try that. What promising me? But I'm gonna go ahead and raid. So we've been here for 4 hours. Ren pie? Pie from the Renaissance Fair. Gosh, now I'm hungry. Bullied again, but with love. Thank you, Cosmic. Yeah, we've been here for 4 hours. Nothing. Craft Square upon my head on Christmas, really? Jeez. Hate here. Yeah, we've been here for 4 hours. I'm a little bit tired, sleepy. I'm going to start devolving. I just know it's gonna happen. Oh no, we gotta end right now because it's a 4-hour, 20-minute session. I'm starting the raid. I want that 4-hour, 20-minute. I am a mature adult. I want that 4-hour, 20-minute stream run.
Christmas caroling.
Good night, chat. Hope you had a good time. Hope y'all enjoyed finally ending Valhalla. Goodbye forever. Oh my... No! Stick around for the raid hack. Yeah, karaoke time if you're going to bed. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the gay ghost bite. Haven't ever even touched a weed. Don't worry about it if you're nocturnal. If you're going about your day, 'cause you're nocturnal in a different time zone, or you forgot to wrap a Christmas gift. Did you forget to wrap a Christmas gift? Oh, you better go get on that. I believe in you. Good night.